requesting from Ramhard. Okie dokie. Okie dokie. Mark that as green on the sheet here. Switch back over to this. And then the problem becomes deciding what to do. Is the issue. I think I needed to do this anyway in Burthorpe. Let's teleport. Burthorpe Games Room. And then I can open up this and this. Okay. Have a little peep into my chest to see if I've got the stuff this quest needs. Then we can give this one a go. I'm pretty sure it's one of the ones I have to do, so... I don't have my note open, I'm too lazy to go and open it. Wait! It's over! Thank you! Have... some hearts. Thank you very much, I appreciate it. The sum of all its proper devices making it a perfect number. Of 468 months will reach the next perfect number. That's wild. Thank you very much, I appreciate that. It's the sum of all of its division. That's kind of cool. That's very, very neat. I'm not gonna lie. Okay, I do not have enough bread. Nor do I have any dough. I might need to go make some bread. I also need more trout. Okay. Well, we can do this. You can catch me some trout down at the other thing. I'm pretty sure that's an actual fishing rod spot. These, right? The salmon? I think that's one. Give me my teleporty stuff. Because I'm going to be doing teleporty things. And then... I do have tons of pots of flour, actually. If I just home tele to Lumbridge... I can go and do that. Top floor of this thing. There's a sink in there, so I won't need to worry about that specifically. If I just bring like 2k coins as well, that's for the quest. I need an iron bar for the quest. And then it's unnoted bread, unnoted cooked trout. Okie dokie. Grab these things so that I've got them either equipped or able to be used. And then flour. I want 10. I should have an incredibly high success rate with cooking, so I'm going to assume that that's not going to be a problem. Okay, apparently I need a bucket for the thing there. Breado. That breado. Do this so that I can just ditch the empty pots, ditch the empty buckets. Go to the bottom floor. Friggin' messy ass inventory. Nine and 10. Perfect. Good, good. Top floor, the staircase. I can teleport myself to Varrock. And then honestly, I probably don't need the teleports again at that point. It's just the fish. I just need the fish. I can't remember if these are normal or if they're fly fishing. I should really check before I run away from the bank, but... Salmon is fly fishing, trout is fly fishing. That's why you check before you run away from the bank. I don't need either of these, I need feathers instead. Fly fishing rod and the feathers. 3,700 is maybe a bit much. Good that I've got so many though, in case I want to make some arrows at some point. I need 10 unnoted cooked trout and an Asgardian ale, apparently. Thankfully this is the good spot with the fire right here, so I can just ditch anything that doesn't work. All the salmon is not going to be useful, sadly, and it's going to break my heart to drop it, but I'm going to. Yes, good. More trout. But the few times we're catching it's a good thing. Hey Mace, how you doing? Could open this now, to be fair. It is one of the quests I need, Death Plateau. Cool. I was correct. No power, no electricity. Oh yeah, was it for the whole day, or just for like a wee bit? I can't remember. Eight to 16. Okay. So at least if you have school, that's not the worst. Assuming the school has power. That's one that you're gonna go now. I mean, you might as well, right? If there's nothing you can do anyway. You might as well. Okay, I can put these things away. I probably don't even need to really put them away, to be honest. I'm still negative weight, even with a full inventory of stuff. Graceful's so crazy, man. I probably don't really need to pop it away. Okay, it's in there. But I need to get myself some Asgardian ale first. Which is apparently just... man's just giving it away for free. Insanity. Okay. I have all of the things that it says to have. Hello. Of our equipment's kept to the castle on the hill. Stone balls placed in the correct order on the stone mechanism. Written on a piece of paper the guard had. Okay. Who's the guard in question? Maybe I could talk to the sergeant here. Sergeant's busy training them. Okay, I was hoping you'd tell me what soldier it is that had your fucking thing, my man. Located in a tent directly south. You need to go to the top floor of the castle. That's where you need to go. Pondering the acquisition of a new phone. Why is that? Is your one buggered? Hello. Harold, he's a nice lad with a little dim. He's staying at the Toad and the Chicken. Just presumably the pub. Let's get in there. Oh, there we go. Hello, Harold. Guard that was on duty last night? Yeah. Said you lost the combination. I don't want to talk about it. Got a drink? Hi. Doesn't want to talk about it again? What if I buy you another drink? Well, buy in heavy quotation marks, just steal off the table. End of security update support, and it's getting a bit fussy about charging. Yeah, that's kind of annoying. Hello. Oh, you have to specifically go and talk to the dude again for him to tell you that you need to drink and gamble with him, and then it works? But not before that point. Silly. Silly. You want to get an S25 Ultra? That's €1,000. I mean, you can not get a new phone as well. Hello. Oh, like 1,000, sure, why not? I'll roll first. Okay. He gets 2 6s. I need another beer. Keep trying to beat him until you get an IOU. You can only get an IOU betting in amounts between 60 and 1,000 coins. Somewhat safe method to empty is starting 100, double your bet. Every loss going back to 100 after win. Okay. The fuck? This man has some weighted dice. Honestly? This man has some weighted die. I've just got to keep doing it this way. Oh. I put an extra 0. Oh, finally, he doesn't get cracked as fuck rolls. Yay. I'm just giving you your winnings. 200s. You double your bet every loss, is what it says. This is gonna, like, take forever. Just absolutely obliterate my money, isn't it? Because apparently this man has the best fucking luck ever. Getting fleeced. Do I have enough money? I might not have enough money for this. Hopefully that doesn't become a problem. So I need to do like 400. Although I'm pretty sure he's got like shitloads of money. Unfortunately. Okay, well I win. I think me giving him 1,000 in the first place has kind of fucked it all up, to be honest. Okay, that's cracked. Fine. Oh, can't win. So go up to 400s. Well, that's pretty lucky. Yeah, good. Good, good. Hello. Do you like to gamble? Put it to 200s. He probably wins here then. He definitely wins here. So now I go to 400 again. That's good. Well, that dude just got fucked. That's unfortunate, buddy. eventually I will make up for the fact that I gave him so much money to begin with. I like that we're not only feeding this man's drinking problem, but also his gambling addiction, by the way, on this quest. We've stepped it up. Not only is the solution alcohol, it's also feeding his gambling problem. Well. Oh, it's not impossible then. It's a draw. Wow. Hi. Why is this the way you have to do this? Man, the quests in this game, sometimes, they really are a thing, huh? You gotta be fucking kidding me. I mean, if he keeps winning forever, I never get to beat this quest. It's gotta be 1,000 then, I guess. Delightful. Hi. I think 800 is what I need to get. I kind of need to win, otherwise I'm back in the shitter again, and he rolled a 6. Okay, I got 5. Okay, I do win. Okay, I think I can now go back down to like 200. And of course, that's when he rolls terribly. Jesus Christ, my man. How much money do you have? Ugh. Hello, Eugene. How are you? It's unfortunate. for chilling. Good. Me, I'm delightful. I'm so glad that this is the quest that exists in this game. More engaging than ever, yeah. Guess I just wish to be free. Just wish to be. This is gonna be the full hour. Is gonna be failing to get this note off this guy in this one quest. Oh. He just said he ran out of money, but because I fucking clicked, because I got so used to getting stuck into losing. I know the man is low on money now. The man is now low on money. It should have like 200 left. At max. What would I want to do in RuneScape? I don't know at the moment, man. I can't, like, think at the moment. My head just, like, hurts. Oops. Okay. Brain not present. I no. No, it is not. Not after everything. The full month of changing what I'm doing like every hour is too tiring on the dome. God, can you fuck off? I got a bit of a slow thinking at the moment. Oh my god, it's actually like maybe winnable. No, never mind. Never mind. You gotta be kidding me, man. Oh! This is quest design! So engaging! Fuck me. Yep, I lose again. He has won 5 times in a row. Because it's complete fucking RNG. Dude, I wanted to do the quests in this game at some point. Honestly, fuck this now. I'm so sick of this bullshit. This man has lost... He's won 7 times in a row. Which means he's got all of my money again. And I can't exhaust his pool until fucking I get it all back. And then I just lose again when he gets a 1 and a 4. Dude, honestly, fuck this. Fuck this bullshit. This is dog shit. Absolute fucking horrendous design. Open the fucking door. Tell me what you need to get you drunk so I just auto-win. The Gnome Strongholds. Absolute fucking crap. Get the fuck out of my way. Waste of my goddamn life. I genuinely hate the quest design in this game. It is fucking trash most of the time. Oh, that actually makes me angry. But it's just lost like 5k GP to that fucking arsehole. I will feel no fucking remorse in just cheating the quests anymore at this point. I give 0 fucks after that. Where's the fucking alcohol? It's over here. It's necessary for sanity. When they're fucking like that, yeah. Pisses me off. I hate using stuff outside of a game to play the game because I'm just not playing the game. I have been gambling that man for nearly 20 minutes straight. It doesn't matter how I roll, I just get the money at this point. Get the lose sound every time, but I win every time. That's the first time I have drew him. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9 times in a row he won. Nine times in a row. And then a draw. And then he won again. So ridiculous. He's probably won again. Yep. What the fuck is this bullshit, man? Oh my god, I legit won. All for this. All for that. Blue is in the bottom left corner, yellow is in the bottom right corner. Red is in the middle on the left, purple's in the middle on the right. The map facing north, okay. I was gonna say, what the fuck do you mean? You have to have that as well. It is undoable if you haven't got the IOU. Hello. Okay. Continue to go west along the path. Not that way. Probably this thing over here. Dunstan and Barthorpe, okay. You want the boots at the same time as well, okay. Dunstan and northeast Barthorpe, marked by an anvil on the map. Up there. Hi. He wants me to get his son into the Imperial troops so he can die because he hates his kid. Hi. Promising young man, we can make an exception. Okay. Where are you at, you friggin' bastard? Here you go. Hi. No problem. You're welcome. I'm so glad we could come to an accord, because I'm in the spiked boots. Which are worth 1 billion times more in the Grand Exchange than they are high out. Hello, you bastard. I've got all your stuff. Here you go. Is it just the bit in the back of his room? Why did you need to make a path if it's literally just in your back garden, my man? He made a map to tell you that you need to go through your back garden? Don't try to climb the rocks, you'll get messed up, probably be assailed by trolls. Okay, now I can go back and tell the dude. A short quest, by the way. Just a short quest. Just 1 short hour. I do not like to do this, but what's going on? Well, I can't see it in there actually. Interestingly. Maybe it's yeah, it is. Alright. Training you in attack and giving you some steel fighting claws. And how to make fighting claws for myself. Okay. And I have a quest point of 3,000 attack experience. Woo. That is not worth it for how difficult that was. Fucking hell. Fucking hell. Yeah, quests are getting cheated. I don't care anymore. That honestly took the piss too much. Took the piss to an unreasonable degree, in my opinion. My temper is short at the moment because I am been streaming for way too fucking long, but that is absurd. Well, I definitely don't have enough time to do another quest now, because that one took so long. So let's switch to the wheel and be glad that it cannot be that again. Bin. Tis agility. Remove. Pop that in there again. And we go over to that place. I need that, and I need like 2,000 coins. We telly. I take me boat. Should get a level from this. which is nice. It's at least something. Brimhaven, please. Pay this person, get in there. I'm gonna have to pay them twice because I'm gonna get kicked out, I think. When the system update happens, sadly. Okay, there we go. That's there now. Officially into cheatsy doodly territory, because that was too much. That was too much. Scene, for fuck's sake. Thank you. Such a terrible fucking idea. Why did I ever decide to do this? Such a bad idea. We need some OSRS over the wheel stream. It feels like that's what most people are here for. Pop in, look at the wheel get rolled, see that it's not something they want, fuck off again. That seems to be the common thing. How does one acquire steel? Just look in your thing, Mace. Go into your smithing thing, go into smelting, and it tells you here, level 30 steel, 2 coal, 1 iron. You looked at mining? Yeah, you don't mine steel. You need to have level 30 smithing before you can get it. Just immediately explain the use of coal. Coal is used for every ore after that point, unfortunately. Unfortunately. I think it's 2 for steel. Right, and then 4 for rune. 4 for mithril, 6 for adamant, 8 for rune. Where does one mine coal? Look on your map. I can't really look at my map right now. I think the spot that I used you don't have access to. So I don't know. I mean, Raka knows RS3, not OSRS as much, so. They have different mining in that game. And I'm pretty sure they have iron ore in Lumbridge. Look at the map, Mace. Use your fucking eyeballs. Hello, Raka. Welcome. Yeah, because you got the because your back went fucky, so you got sick leave, and then you've got time off, right? As well. It does leave plenty of chance to be able to play, which is good. Played RuneScape in actual 2007. Fair. You need to leave your balls alone. You're obsessed with the fucking things. One hell of a walk to a bank. Is the mining guild split into a members and a non-members section? I don't remember. Don't know if the mining guild's even that much closer, to be honest, for free to play. I think coal is one of those things that just kind of sucks.
New donation from Raka. OSRS wheel. 2x agility, 3x lowest skill.
Thank you, Raka. I will pop them on. Three lowest. Two agilities. It does have free and pay sections. I don't know how good the free side is necessarily, so even that might not necessarily be great for most. Still better than any other free area, fair enough. Fair enough. There we go. Those are added there. I need something that's a little bit longer than the jumpy jumps here to do the rest of it. Something a little bit longer than the jumpy jumps. Go across this. That works. Okay. That is the lot. I'm pretty sure. Rather than just cleaning this up for the sake of it looking a bit nicer. Keep me sane. Beyond that, but help me stay a little bit more sane. So everything's by itself, basically. Yeah, there we go. Good, good. Good, good. Everything is all clustered together in ways that make sense. Delightful. There isn't like an agility and then 3 green ones and then another white one and then a bunch of extra bollocks in there. Sorted. Sorted. Ugh. You have a unfortunate in regards to the fact that you do have time off. It's good in a way, I suppose, because you can like stay up later and stuff, but the time zone starts to really fuck you over there, right, Eugene? You and Rack are being in separate time zones by a good chunk of time. Starts to become a problem. As it always does. So close yet so far. At least you're able to extend like an open offer, right? Where you get to just be like, whenever you're free, please. Lowest level skills. Just to reacquaint myself with those. Is Herblore. Followed by Sailing. Followed by Rune Crafting, of all things. Oh. If I get lowest level rolls. Your lowest non-members is level 1 Runecraft. What's your next lowest other than that? You really just like straight up said fuck Runecrafting. It's valid. Only 5 fishing, huh? Fair enough. You never looked into it? You have to do a quest before you can even do it anyway. You don't like making it fixed anyway? Unless it's on a Sunday where most people are free. More flexible? Yeah, yeah. Very fair. Oh yeah, I wanted to look at that. I want to find whatever the fuck this hallowed sepulchre thing is. Oh, God. Doesn't seem like a thing that I can search for, sadly. See if I can just get a peep of where it is located, at least on the wiki, because it seems linked in agility to some way. It's an agility activity. Oh god, okay. You need to have done the 5th quest in the Mauritania questline. So no. I believe I have done 1 of those. Perhaps 2. As far as I can tell, this is just like a whole thing. But it seems like you get kind of like good experience from it. My current level, it would be 71,700 an hour if I didn't take any loot. More if I did. Which is kind of a lot. Some NPC pulled up, gave you 500 gold. Yeah, random event. Random event NPCs. Well, that could be maybe something to work towards. Doing quests-wise. Good to know. Yeah, locked behind a quest, so... Locked behind many quests, technically. Oh, it's a master difficulty quest that it's locked behind as well. I've actually done none of these. I can start the first one, but I've done none of them. That's hilarious. What's master difficulty? There's a thing in the agility unlocks in here, which I've seen a few times. Hollow Sepulchre? I currently have access to 3 floors of whatever it is. And access to a 4th floor in like 3 levels. But the fact that it's specifically tied to agility made me think it was something like an agility thing, and it is. There is a quest line you need to do to be able to get into it, though. And the quest that you need to do is Master difficulty. And also it's 5 quests deep. And while I can start the first one, I've not unlocked the first one. Whoops. Apparently there's an update in summer that adds a Grand Master quest after it as well. Neat. Neat. Your guy's banging at the coal rock for hella long. What pick do you have? Iron? Yeah, that's probably a bit insufficient. Your pick and your mining level determine your speed at obtaining. Your pick increases how quickly you have a chance of getting it. So every X amount of ticks. And your skill determines the percentage chance that you'll hit it on one of those ticks. Don't know how to acquire others. Isn't there a shop in takes up too much space on my screen. Just north of Falador, west of Varrock. Isn't there like a mining... like there's a bunch of dwarfs over there at some point? There's a shop over there somewhere, I think. I don't know how high the picks go up to. Also, you're a free-to-play account. Just buy it off the Grand Exchange. Just use the fucking Grand Exchange. Hell, if you can find a way to make money that's not coal, you can just buy the coal off the Grand Exchange. You have to waltz back again. That's why you gotta get your teleports. Get your magic leveled up. A rune pick is like 18,000. That's so cheap. Although I imagine Mace probably doesn't have a high enough attack level right now that he'd actually be able to equip it. Magic is unappealing, but the teleports though. It's worth it just for the teleports. You only need level 25 to get teleports of Varrock as well. You can use adamant. You have 30 attack. You need to acquire runes as well. I mean, you can just buy them at the store. You have 32 mining. Yeah, if you have the required attack level as well, you can equip the pickaxe in your hand, which frees up an extra slot in your inventory. So you can mine with the adamant pick, but you can't save inventory space with it, because you can't equip it. Oh no, I missed it. What the fuck? It doesn't count as a weapon, so it counts as a weapon. And you don't have the attack level to wield the weapon. I'm imagining I probably cannot get over here in time. I'm not going to, but it's gonna be fucking close, eh? No, that's so mean. That's so mean. The game does auto log out? Yeah. If you're if the update's going on, it just kicks you. That gives you like an hour's worth of warning, and then it just boots you out when the update happens, or the maintenance or whatever. Is that enough time? That was indeed enough time. Yeah, now I have to fucking pay for this shit again. Oh, then you have to wait a minute as well, yeah. Because I got booted out. Now what? Yeah, thankfully normally it doesn't take that long. It was just that 1 week where it was like a particularly long thing. I think I'm 78. Yeah, I will be 79 after this slot. After this segment. What if I redeem my tickets? Wouldn't be enough. 50 tickets give me about 20k experience, so 30 would not be enough to give me the level. Why have you decided to do mining so much, by the way, Mace? Just out of interest. It's easy. Fair enough. Fair. Fair. Possibly renaming people Smith? That would be messed up. Okay, adamant pick. Nice. No, it just has to take up an inventory slot. You would know, Mr. Smith. I am Mr. Huxter, not Mr. Smith. Probably faster even with the slot. Yeah, I don't know what the difference is. I can have a little look-see. For funsies, why not? It should be a pretty big difference. Yeah, down from 7 ticks to 4 ticks. So instead of 2.1 seconds, it's 1.2 seconds. Is every chance you have to actually succeed on your roll. Wait, is it 0.3 of a second? I can't remember. How long is a tick? A tick is 0.6? Oh, so it's fucking way more than that. Double the numbers I just said. Hey, it gets inverse. That's fun. 2.4. 4.2 is 2.4. That's humongous difference. Every time you have a chance to roll for, your chance to actually roll for it will still be dog shit because your mining level won't be very high, but oh, that's not a good mining chance, huh? What's your mining level, Mace? I didn't realize coal had such a bad mining chance. Jesus. You're at 32. So every 2.4 seconds, you have a 17.19% chance to get a coal ore. And you don't have any of the other stuff that fucks with it, so... Like the plate body. Because I don't think you can get it. But that thing is fucking amazing. Oh, since I can't look in-game, because it doesn't like it, I can actually look on the wiki. To see what I need for the level 3 Varrock plate body from hard Varrock diary stuff. Achievement diary. Varrock diary hard. I have almost all of the requirements, but I don't have all of them. Bummer. I need 60 fire making, which is very easy to get. 52 prayer, very easy to get, I'm 1 level away. 53 thieving, I'm only 3 levels away. 66 hunter. Iron Men require 69 hunter. Nice, but also not nice. And 50 construction. And then I need to have completed Desert Treasure 1. Which I haven't done a bunch of fucking quests for. Help! Bowls, I guess. Just thinking if I wanted to be mining adamant to be able to do the smithing experience stuff, to train that up at some point, it would be a good thing to get the Varrock Hard diary. But seems like that might be a bit hard to do. The player will need to obtain magic logs. Which means I also probably need 70 woodcutting. Whatever it is for that. 80? 75. Okay. Probably unreasonable then. Sadly. To do that one. Hello, Oni. What's got you so excited? You really want to play WoW? Help. It's too late for you. You can't be helped anymore. I'm sorry. What's stopping you? Money. I'm not allowed to spend. I like that that sounds like you're being like scolded by a parent. Okay, never mind. I wonder if I could maybe be like really dumb and just skip ahead to the elite combat diary straight ahead. Immediate requirement 90 Ablor. Fucking never mind. Oh, pardon me. I suppose you don't really want to play like the free trial version either, right, Annie? Back to Helldivers. At least you have that. At least you have that. Don't spend money on it. Free trial is too restricted. Can you use the free trial to go to, I don't know, Goldsmith or whatever the place was called and virtually suck some dicks to be able to pay for your thing? You can't trade? Oh. Yeah, that don't work, eh? Gold Shire, okay. It was close-ish. I said gold, that's close enough. Close enough. Private servers suck. The host always up all the rates, which makes it less Warcraft. I'm sure you could find one that didn't have that, but that would probably be a pain in the butt. The world feels empty. Fair. Back for your mini trip. How the stream's been? Ooh. Did you have fun? Go anywhere nice? Streams have just been tired. I've just been very, very tired. I'm at my cap. I'm at my energy cap. I've pushed myself through for as long as I can, and it's gone. Can I say the 31st? Yeah, exactly. I also think it just doesn't make sense, right? To have like the big long weekend streams and then take a day off to stream one day to take time off for a week. It's just a bit weird. But yeah, it's still fun. I'm enjoying playing the stuff I'm playing. Played some Poker Rogue yesterday. That was really enjoyable. I actually really liked that. I played some more of it this morning by myself and a little bit last night as well. I genuinely cannot remember anything else I played yesterday. I played 13 Sentinels. That went well. As it always does. What's one day ago, man? What? I don't remember. What's that? It's an in-browser roguelite Pokemon game that someone has like fan-made. And it was actually really, really fun. You have access to like the free starter Pokemon, I think, from all of the generations. I don't know if it's all of them or if it's like the first 9 or something. And they're all worth like a certain number of points, and you can only take 10 points worth into the mission. Or into the rogue mode, I suppose. Whenever you capture something, you get the ability to start with it, and also it saves the IVs that they had. So if you catch, say, a perfectly average Zubat, and then you catch another Zubat who has like really good attack, really good defense, but shit everything else, it will combine the best stats into the one that you start with if you decide to start with it on your next run. So you'd have completely average everything other than attack and defense, which are really good. It just seems really, really like well made and interesting. After every battle, like it's just continual. You do a wild encounter. You get given 3 things to pick between, and it might be like potion, which you have to instantly use. A berry, which goes on as like a held item. Some Pokeballs so that you can catch some stuff. Maybe something that turns into money. If you're really lucky, actually like really good held item. I think for some reason on one of my runs I got disgustingly lucky and had a leftovers in my like one of my post battles. So I just had leftovers on one of my Pokemon for that run. And then you can spend money on like healing items as well. In the windscreen, basically. I think initially you only have potions, like PP recovery and revives. But once you get past the 20th fight or something, I think it's the 20th one, you also get like full heals and super potions in there. It just seems really cool. And when you level up or evolve Pokemon and stuff, you get kind of like a currency for them, which you can use to unlock some like passive abilities or reduce the cost that they have. So you can take more into, like, make a more ideal squad initially. And you can pick what abilities you go in and stuff like that. It just seems really well made. It just seems really, really well done. But yeah, you make an account. It doesn't need your email or anything. You just plop in a name and a password. And then it's just like completely free in browser. It was mad fun. I don't really know if there's anything else that happened. I lost another white knuckle run. That happened. The quest redeem that you did, I tried to do a quest this morning. What was it called? Death Plateau? Yeah, Death Plateau. And I spent 20 minutes gambling with a guy. It finally broke me, and I decided, fuck it, I'm just using the quest helper now. I'm sick of this shit. My god, it's loud. Yeah, you can adjust the volume in the settings. And you need to. I think I put my master volume down to like 20% and then everything else down to like 70% as well. An agility level. Whoa. I'm being hard-walled currently by the second rival battle. in it. I cannot get past that second rival battle. I've lost 3 runs in a row to it. I locked Shiloh Village Rock Climb and the Kazari Jungle Vine Climb, which I can't do because you need Legends Quest. And that's 20,000, 10% of the experience I need to the next level. Because I needed 190,000 to get 1 level. Ah. Okay. To the wheel. It cannot be... Why is there only 2 agilities in here? I never updated this. I updated the sheet, but I didn't update this. That's why. That should be 2. This is going to be 4. Hello? Thank you. Cannot be any of these agilities. Oh god. Whatever I want is nice, but I don't know what I want to do. Mark that as green. Mine. I do need to mine, but I don't really want to. I think I'm gonna go see what my Slayer quest is. Maybe use that to level my attack. Maybe work on smithing. I don't know. I have so many of these fucking tickets, by the way. Yeah, that sounds about right. The drama stuff, that's what I want. What is even the difference between Slayer and Attack? Slayer is a skill for killing monsters. Attack is your melee weapon accuracy, strength is your melee weapon damage. It is so typical, Hedgie. So typical. $90 basilisks. I'm relatively sure that I have killed a bajillion basilisks. Yes, I've killed 216. Okay. Basilisk is unfortunately kind of resistant to melee damage. It's actually Crush is quite good against it. It does have an earth weakness. I don't have good melee damage, sadly. I need so much more adamant if I want to do that. At least at the current moment in time. I mean, I have an adamant mace. It's not brilliant, but fuck it, it'll do. I do not need the shield, because I need the mirror shield. Grab. I have so many raw swordfish, what the fuck? I don't need that many. Just get 5. Delhi to Camelot. Why am I running this way around when it's clearly that way? Only slightly over my resistance there. That's all good. Okay. Unfortunately, I do have to train attack as much as I want to do defense, because the whole point is that I train attack till I can train defense. I train attack to 60 so that I can train defense to 70. Don't both level? No. It depends on the weapon you have and what attack style you're attacking with. So, for accurate here, which is the only one I can get attack experience with. Or I do controlled, which would be shared experience, but then it's being split 3 separate ways. Wonder what its hit rate is on me, really. Might not be that high. That's like full armor on. Certainly doesn't seem that high. Yeah, you can, so every 1 point of damage I deal on attack will give me 4 experience for attack. If I put it onto shared, it would be like 1.3 each for attack, strength, and defense. Which would just take like way longer, basically. wonder what this thing's hit rate is against me. It cannot be very high. What do I need for adamant plate legs? Fucking 86. What do I need for mithril plate legs? That I could do. Might be worth making some, considering I'm using steel still. And 9 is my max hit. If I just have a look at this. Ooh. Just wonder if I could figure out what stuff I've got going on here. Ooh, law runes. Yay. I'm always happy to get law runes. I like that I don't even really have to like attack here. Great. I've found a thing which shows me like hit rates and stuff, so I can just look up numbers. Though I don't care about any of that, I just want to know what my next max hit would be without fucking around. Because if I can get up to a 10 max hit in like within 3 strength levels time, it might be worth doing it, you know? But if it's more than that, then you got a perfect speed and attack Zigzagoon, your beloved. Nice. So now every time, if you want to start a new run, or when you start a new run, every single time you will have a perfect speed and attack Zigzagoon. And if you catch a Zigzagoon that has like perfect defense as well, it will have all 3 of them perfect. It's really neat. I think since it's does Zigzagoon have multiple abilities? Because if so, it's good to catch it so you can pick which of the abilities you want as well, if you manage to catch one with the other ability. It's just neat. It's just neat. It's a cool concept, it really is. Basilisk are a cool Slayer task. They're a nice one, yeah. And it's actually like weak to crush to a degree as well, so I can actually train relatively good here. And it seems like they have terrible hit rate against me, so can't complain about that. Get the head of the drop to mount to my house. Amazing. Amazing. I'm getting a bit unlucky here, right? Sheer number of misses. Okay. I would get a max hit in 3 levels, or if I was on strength experience. The thing there is I don't know if that's worth it. To get 3 whole levels to get 1 max hit to only train 8 levels. Yeah, you get experience per damage though. But considering the only thing I give a shit about actually leveling right now is my attack to 60 so that I can get a different weapon anyway. I don't know if it makes sense to do that tiny bit of leveling, right? Max hits are always good, yeah. It's like 3 experience, it's 3 levels worth of experience. That I could put into attack instead of into strength to get to a new weapon. Which will have a higher max hit in of itself anyway, right? Which is why I don't know if it's worth it necessarily. I suppose I can look at that as well. What was it called? I can't remember what the weapon was called. I actually don't know what it's called. The Colossal Blade. Get it for Giant Foundry? I know. I already have all of the Giant's Foundry molds unlocked. I've already unlocked all of them. And I'm already at like 1,500 of the 5,000 points you need to get to the actual weapon itself. It's what I use to get my smithing to 73. Yes, yes. And I even found that what I could do is not gain a disgusting amount of money and break the, like, stream logic of how much money I have by going to Valamore and just buying plate bodies. Horrific loss. Because the activity makes too much money. Oh, rune dagger, shit. That's a high out. Okay. So here's the hypothetical. I spend 3 levels training strength to get to a 10 max hit with my little adamant mace here. It goes up to a 10 max hit, which would make training the 8 attack levels that I need slightly quicker, right? Or I just straight train the 8 attack levels, and then my max hit becomes a 21. Once I get the weapon, of course. And it actually has crush as well. The big sword actually has a crush attack style. I wouldn't be able to use a shield with it, so it wouldn't be useful on this task specifically, but... Because then it will be so much quicker to train strength with anyway, right? Could buy myself a rune mace. Not at the moment, I can't. I don't have the money. I spent like 140,000 gold on construction experience. And that was my entire cash stack, basically. I think I only have like 30k left. If you could buy a rune mace for less than 30,000, I could do it, technically, but... it's at the Champions Guild, right? Or the Legends Guild? Champions Guild? Champions Guild. How much do they charge you? For a rune mace. Oh, I can afford it, actually. $14,000. Okay, a rune mace and 1 strength level takes me from a 9 to an 11. So that's worth it. Once I've killed this guy. Inventory is a bit full here anyway. And then I get dragon? I don't know how to get the dragon equipment. I think there's meant to be something to do with monkey madness or something. Someone said at some point. Ages ago. Donkeys years ago. Bagging stuff after beating quests, yeah. And I, at this point, basically have a fucking vendetta against questing, so... Just find it. Simple, right? Just kill something that drops dragon stuff. I don't know. I think he's upstairs. Is it you? It is you. One marina base, please, mister. Thanks, shitstain. Bye. So you got. Down to 20,000 gold. Ah, my money. My money, it's all gone. Take out some tuna, start running back over there again. It was a whatever I want, Raka, to answer your question like years later. Got distracted by max hits. Wait. Max hits. It depends what quest. Yeah, I think it's a bunch of like bigger, harder quests that you have to do to get them. A lot of the time. What did I want to do? I wanted drugs. I can buy the longsword and the dagger already. That's cool, but it doesn't help me. Because I need a blunt weapon for these things. Because they have lowered blunt resistance. Although I suppose those things are probably so powerful that it probably doesn't fucking matter anyway, but... And those that I am almost certain I can't afford. I bet those are crazy expensive. Dragon was pretty busted with the poison coating. Oh, with like the weapon poison. I'm just a poor boy now. Getting 9 levels in construction will do that to you, or however many it was. I think it was 7 actually. I don't even need to train my strength by 1 level. Because strength parts at their minimum give you 1 attack. Oh, I don't have the correct armor on. Whoops. Or 1 strength, I should say. So even when the effect is, I can hit 12s apparently. When it's dribbled down to essentially nothing, I'm still getting that extra max hit. And I can just train attack. That's all that's important. I've got a fucking attack potion on. I should be hitting more than this. Come on, there we go. The dragon weapons are the first ones that have special attacks, right? Kinda? The most common ones that have special attacks is maybe a better way to put it. The bone crossbow and dagger does. The bone crossbow? Really? The one that you get from thingy? From the Dorgushan thing? Seems easier to obtain than I expected it would be. Needs to do death to the Dorgushan if you recall correctly, right? Which I don't think I've done. You can get the weapons after you beat the first Gobbo quest. When you get the second, you unlock specs. Oh, okay. I have done it, actually. Huh. Neat. I only remember using dagger, sword, and scimitar. Don't remember any others, fair. Or the bone dagger being a popular one for some reason. Does it hit like multiple times or something? Because that would be good with poison, right? Like Oni said. If you have multiple chances. You remember having Dragon Hatchet, which became controversial because it initially didn't grant faster cutting speed, despite people's lives? Players' lives or devs? The Bone Dagger spec, if the enemy is not damaged, it will guarantee to hit them and lower their defense by the damage dealt. The Bone Crossbow has the same effect. Right, so it's a really good opener. And makes it easier for you to hit them. Players claimed it was faster. And it was stated and proved to be the same rate. Sounds about right. Just coping, basically. Good times. I would really like to have the like dragon tier of weaponry. I don't know if I can use it. Is it 50? I think it's 50, right? Or is it 60? Oh, it's 60 as well. So I need to get to this regardless. You got it because it looked cool. That's kind of why I want the dragon pick and the dragon axe. Or hatchet, whatever you prefer to call it. I've seen so many people mining with them and I'm like, man, those things look so much cooler than my rune stuff. Or my adamant fucking axe. They look super cool. And they're better, presumably. It's better now, anyway. Right, that'd be great. I'd love that. An upgrade and it just looks better? Don't know if it's still a feature, it's a feature where you can loan items? Wild. The amount of people you got asking you to borrow. Was it a pain in the ass to get back then or something? Dagonoth Rex? It's a hell of a fucking name. That's what's that. KQ? Or wieldy bosses for the pickaxe? Can't fight Queen? Wilderness bosses aren't real. I think you're fine, actually. It was a rare drop, wasn't too easy. You brought your iron, brought yours for a couple of mil. And then you got his experience. Okay, 7 more attack levels. I just need to double my experience. 260, 272,000 or so. The wilderness bosses can't hurt me if I never go near them. That's my logic. Dude, I'd be so stressed the entire fucking time trying to boss in the wilderness. Stressful enough doing a boss by his fucking self. Hey, Cole. I am the wrong person to ask. I'm afraid I don't have a bloody clue. I'm Iron Man, so I don't know anything about ground exchange rates either. Never looked at it. Killing these has good stuffs. It's got some herbs. That's about the best thing you're gonna get from them, I think. Let me have a look. Mostly just a bunch of herb drops. There, I've had a rune dagger once, some adamant full helms, some mithril kite shields. I've only killed like 250 though, so. But herbs is probably the most expensive thing, because no one wants to do that, right? You made bank by mage, bow, alchemy and runes. Your out of school job. Yep. It does take a lot of time. Mystic light armor? I'm assuming that's a rare drop. Like a rare drop. What's the rate when I can look them up? Oh yeah, I can just look it up. 100. As soon as I've killed 100 of something, I'm allowed to look it up. Or, if I've obtained the item, I'm allowed to look it up as well. 512. The Mystic Hat Light. I've actually been really lucky here. I hit a 121 in this like 30, 20 kills I've done. How many did I start on? 90, 30 kills. I hit a 1 in 128 for the Rune Dagger. And a 128 for the Nature Runes. Kind of crazy. Am I gonna hold my nerves by dropping everything else? Oh, I can low alch that as well. There we go, loads of space. We did Fremenic Exiles. I haven't started the Fremenic quests. Oh, actually, that's not true. I started Fremenic, the first quest line. That's the only one I've done. That tiny little bit of that one that I did. Ooh. Ooh. I got stars. The Dwarf Weeds are 1 in 156 as well. Never killed these till last night, thinking you had access. So you had to access for them? Oh no. Yeah, no, you can just come into this cave. The Fremenic Slayer dungeon right here. They're just chilling. That's such a bummer. You don't know anything? Oh, I'm with you. I'm with you. I think I just saw a thing called Slayer Dungeon at some point and then just poked my head in and was like, cool, there's stuff in here. I'm gonna get myself a drink real quick so I don't keep coughing. Oh, almost perfectly on time for me to kill this thing as well, look at that. That was tasty. I needed that. My throat was unhappy. You've been grinding, Slayer? You don't choose what you kill? I'm with you. Every time I'm like, oh, I kind of need to train my combat stats, I just go and get a Slayer task. Unless there's like a specific boss I want to do. Slayer's your favorite? I think it might be mine as well. Oh my god, the nature runes. 67 nature runes from this task. That's 67 heights. That's crazy. I haven't even killed half of them yet. I mean, not that I'm gonna finish it. I've only got 12 minutes left to kill them, but then I have to do another roll. No, I really, really enjoy Slayer. Never dropped. Aww. I don't think I've got them unlocked. I think they're higher. Yeah, they're level 65. Way higher level. Eternal Gem? I don't know what that is. You prayed every time. You brought the bigger, badder reward? Yeah, that thing's really fun. I like that. Your headcanon was the chances are higher if done by Slayer task. You don't think it was true? This... Isn't there like a specific Slayer master who can do that? For some reason that tickles part of my brain in a way as well. Where I feel like there is some degree of truth to it, but I don't know. Isn't there a Slayer master that like gives you very specific tasks that increases drop rates for things? It might not be for that thing in particular, but... Kona. It's location locked. There you go. He was a teen. You were dumb. Yeah, you were coping. That's what you were doing. You love Kona tasks when you reach your times 0 one, right? Does she give a lot, does she? You're not dumb, you're dumber. She gives Gates bonuses on task streaks. Cool. Where is she at? I don't know if I know where she is. Which came first, the chicken or the egg? I don't think eggs are capable of coming, so probably the chicken. Mount fucking what now? Oh Jesus, she's in the middle of fucking nowhere. Why'd I make it a cum joke? Because it's a dumb fucking question. It's also a question that has an answer, yeah. Exactly. The egg, which underwent some genetic mutation during some point of its like process of either being hatched or growing inside the egg, or when it was laid, and then it became closer and closer to what we know as a chicken. Over and over and over and over again. Out of something like the fucking, I don't know, moa or something. Is it called a moa? What's that big bird called? Is it just a moa? It's just a moa. Something similar to that. Aliens with the dude, whatever the dude's doing. Their biodiversity is becoming incredibly limited due to how widely they're farmed. That's a shame. I can't say it's surprising, sadly. And wild chickens aren't really a thing, right? Are we not all dying out? No, we're all dying. Dying out is like very different. Another nature rune drop! Oh my god! The heat definitely universe means we all die out, so we are very slowly. That is, like, cosmically slow, that I don't think you can even say that. Ooh, a mid relax. Nice. I'll low out that as well. Oh, exactly 2,000 coins. Would you look at that? Neat. I got a good amount of experience from this. Like a level and a half of attack. I'm pretty happy with that. You never watched Madoka? Dark Magician Girl's a Yu-Gi-Oh card, I think. "82 defense and attack, 91 strength has more than both combined." Yeah. Every 7 levels, the amount of experience you need doubles. So if you leveled up your strength one more time, you would be halfway towards getting it to max level. It is kind of horrifying. Okay, let's go to the wheel. It cannot be whatever I want. What are we doing? Lowest level. Which is, unfortunately, Herblaw. So I think I'm just going to tally to Camelot. Take even longer since you refused to train off shared. You're on shared training? Oh god. That must have taken you so long. That's insane. Well done. Well done. If you release a Pokemon, does it get rid of it from your starting roster? No. You just lose it in your current run. To get beef for double experience. Okay. Herblore. Herblore. I don't know if I can train Herblore for a full hour, to be honest. Guamleaf. I think the only thing I care about with Guamleaf is just to make attacks. I'm gonna need to buy a bunch of vials of water. You want to train? It would be farm the herbs, get the secondaries. Yeah, exactly. Once I run out. You like seeing everything level at the same time? It hits your dopamine? Valid. Valid. I think I can buy vials of water from the Port Sarim one as well. So I don't have to go fill these 200 vials by myself. That's annoying. $48 is when I can clean Abanto. 40 is when I can clean Irrit. I need to get 6 levels to clean my Irrit Leafs. They make super attack potions, which would render these shitloads of normal attack potions irrelevant. Woo! This, and this. Marantil. What can I do with Marantil? Anti-poison. 48k to 83 attack defense. It's horrifying. It seems like it's kind of just this anti-poison potion, which is ground unicorn horns. Okay, I have unicorn horns, I have unicorn horn dust. I'm allowed to look them up. Please fucking tell me there's somewhere I can buy these goddamn things. Apparently buying and grinding unicorn horns off the Grand Exchange makes you 711,000 an hour. Which is fucking insane. Okay. It looks weird, but I genuinely think that this is the best way I can do this. I'm going to equip that. This fucking place. The question is, which one is the correct one? Legs on a cave eel. A horn and a unicorn and hide of a cow. I even get to train some attack experience still. In a weird turn of events, which I didn't expect. This is probably the quickest way to get these for me. Wish I've already got some of these. The back-to-back plug. Are they rare? Because I feel like I've got so many of them. 1 out of 6. That's not that hard. Go back to Lumbridge, I guess. I kill a bunch of cows. This is my best way to get unicorn horns is to kill a bunch of cows. I feel like I'm just lying. Train attack experience, but this is genuinely the best way I can do this. It's just fucked up. Genuinely is one horn, the rest cowhide. Exactly. And then I can get like an inventory full of cowhides, take one horn with me. An inventory like half full of cowhide even would probably be enough, and then come back with a shitload of stuff, right? Shitload of horns. It might be better to do other potions first in terms of herblore experience. That might actually be the thing I should do. Okay, it always takes the cowhide first. I'm not even going to bury the bones or pick up the beef or anything. Did it already medium? You get them noted. I think that would actually be bad for me here. In this one hyper-specific instance. That would actually be a bad thing. It would allow you to go in with an inventory of 8 and 8 though, right? Or 14 and 14, I should say. So I finally found a way to make mad profit, and it's not even useful for mace. Can I just raw dog you? No. Oh god! Why does it look like it's melted? What is that? What is that thing? Can I just raw dog you? Look. Is it relevant what I said? Or is it important what I meant? You know? You know? RD Medium also lets you hold double the gold pouches from thieving. Oh, from Ardoin people or everywhere? Seems like a good medium. Everywhere? That's nuts. Really daily tallies to the RD farming patch. That is a good diary. That's a really good diary. And also probably increases the stat boost as well. I would hope that the Elite Lumbridge Diary is better than the medium Ardoin one. Otherwise, the Lumbridge Diary sucks ass. They fucked up real bad there. Elite Lumbridge means you don't need the Drainer stuff. For anything? Just use the ferret. That's crazy. You hope they add a Valimore one at some point? I think it would make sense, right? Oh god. Was it this one? It was this one, I think. Creepy homunculus man, which one was it? I don't remember. Haha! Northwest. That texture is so horrifying, that older one that you sent me. Oh my god. Why is it melting like that? You love the old textures, there's some truly great ones. They're horrifying. Dude, daily tellies to the farming patch. Oof. Seems like instead of 14, maybe bringing like 10 would be a good idea. Also, I could just have like this on the whole time. Oh, that mammoth. Is that meant to be a mammoth or an elephant? I don't know. It's seen some shit, man. whatever the fuck it is. And the shit it's in is its own reflection. I'm telling you straight to monastery, exactly, so there's no need to do it. That's the mammoths from the wilding. Oh, amazing. Amazing. That does not save much time, but it is quicker. Oh yeah, I planted all these berries and stuff around the map, didn't I? I forgot. It was made before the OSRS people had art teams? Right, right. That's so good. They really just went brown cow with tusks. It's kind of cute, yeah. It is a little bit like a car wreck, though. Like, you can't look away from it. I love it, but also, oh god. I'm happy that you're guaranteed to always profit on this. It always drops at least 2. Dude, you must be able to make so much fucking money in this game if you just do this. Buy cowhide from the GE, which probably sells for like 1 apiece. And then just come down here, pick up all the noted shit. It must be ridiculous. It's just the dude! That's not him! That's just a gnome! Not the best, but low effort, yeah. It's a really, like, easy thing to do, for sure. It really pains me to leave the bones on the floor, but I'm glad they changed the model. Gnomes get bad enough for apposites, don't need demonic ones, yeah. Yeah, gnomes are everywhere rejoicing at that one. Man, my prayer drains so fucking quickly. Please don't make me prep like a unicow. I don't want to. Just fucking prep like the cow. Like one more inventory worth should be enough, I think. You have all the stats needed to get the hardy medium? Yeah, absolutely. Do that shit, that's so good. Yeah, one more inventory should be enough. Good. But you can add another farm patch into your runs. I already do that one as part of my runs anyway. Your runs might be very different to mine though. I use the Kandarin teleport and run up from down here. Because you can chain it into Cafferby as well. This is maybe not the quickest thing in the world, but it works. I think it's quick to ferry into the Legends Guild around the east to get there. Ah, okay. Oh yeah, this. That's very helpful for farming. That is very, very helpful for farming. If you don't have a home teller, you can fairy ring to the abyss, pop a lever to pull outside Lumby Castle. Amazing. Just instinctually started prayer flicking. Who knew? All of that time ago. I think it was you that made me do this quest, right, Ramhun? All of that time ago that this quest was going to prove to be so useful right now. Probably you. Probably you knew. Let me do it for the Artie Dyer and the construction experience. Now it just gets to be useful based on its own merit. How disgusting. You had to do a... was it a chicken for the diary? Most as if you always had my best interests at heart. I don't know if I'd say always. You did redeem DBD. Always might be a bit of a stretch. Often. Very often, I'll give you. A chicken swordfish, right, yeah. I'm gonna get a fucking attack level from training alchemy. Or herbalore. It's so much extra attack experience for this shit. It's so silly. Okay, one more. That should be perfect at that point. Unless it's a low drop, then I'll do another one. No, you cannot. Even though I do believe you're one of the ones with an outfit. Sorry. Not right now. Okay, not the best drop, so I'll happily do another one. I have to leave it on the floor. Ah, that hurts. Still worth. Grab this. Now I can crush all of these things down and then, oh god, I'm gonna need to teleport to Drainer, I think. With my Lumbee ring. Is that enough? That is enough. Delightful. Oh, and that's without all of them going in as well. Grab money out of here. I'm so poor! All of Baraka's tasks keep costing me fucking money. Baraka's making me in-game destitute. You do not sell noted water vials? Someone does. Fucking Eastar Doin. This person. Son of a bitch. I knew someone did. Water-filled vial packs. They have 100 in, right? I'm gonna buy friggin' 10 of them. New Easter quest today? Varrock, if you recall. Oh yeah, those exist. I did the Christmas one of those before, right? Okay, I have 1,000 vials of water now. I need it's in there. I need one of these and then all of these. Let's crush these down. If I do this, is this quicker? It is. And no wonder this makes you so much money. I can feel the RSI after like 3 inventories. I too would not want to do that for a full hour. Those are going to go into there. Fantastic. Hello, little spider. It's a cute little spider you got there, man. I like your little spider. That's adorable. You can hear May screaming at me for calling a spider cute. Combine these. That is not a lot of experience. The amount of fucking effort I just put into this shit. I did get to level 35 Herblore, which gave me absolutely nothing. So that's fun. I am gonna have so many anti-poisons, though. Anti-poisons 4 days. As if I ever need these, I am sorted. Oops. Not what I need. I need this skill at level 70. Oh my god. I need this skill at level 70. That's fucking horrific. Okay. I can do combat potions. Whatever the fuck that means. What's my next one in here? Terramins. Can make strength potions with terramins and limpwort roots. Terramin and ash can make serum 207. Seems like limpwort is going to be the thing. I already have enough of it that I can just do the full lot for strength potions. Great. Fantastic. From just random Slayer tasks, I think. That's nice. Makes this one a lot quicker than the last one. Oh, a construction cape as well. Look at that. Neat. 50 a pop on these bad boys. Experience is kinda rough with this skill, eh? Kinda fucking rough. I do understand why everyone says to just use your lamps on it. Use every single thing you can get that gives you experience on Herblore. Because this is not good experience rates. For the amount of like resources and effort you have to put into it. Harrowlanders. I don't know where I get the volcanic ash. Stat restores I can do with red spider's eggs. And then those can also be turned into another thing once I learn how to do this. So maybe I should do that. Red spider's eggs. Ranar's. I can't turn into anything yet. Graphics balances after a quest. Yeah, but I feel like popping the experience into my bank to be used specifically for the purpose of making potions in the future is still valid, right? It's still for the sake of experience, at least. I don't know where I get that volcanic ash from. I tried to get it from over here, but I couldn't find any when I was in here. You do get it from Fossilide? That was my next guess. Is because there's a like a volcanic mine and stuff and a shop if you got it from over here. Which I can't go to. Okay, so this, these, this. Pop that on. And take this off, take this off. Teleport to the Grand Exchange. I don't think you needed to world hop for this, if memory serves. I think they respawned, like, just quickly enough. I don't care if I lose 10 lore runes. That's fucking whatever. I do care if I lose my full outfit of Graceful, though. To be fair, I just shouldn't have anything on me because there's no need to have anything on me. And it gives me more inventory space anyway. there. They're called Evil Dave. Wasn't he on the recipe for disaster? It's just unnecessary. Also, you're level 10. Leave me alone, you fucking idiot. One of the weirdest and most useful rewards. Interesting. Question is, how long do they take to respawn? Can't world hop when I'm in combat. Are you gonna attack me? Yes, yes you are. Oh god. I'm getting wrecked! It's not that bad. They might drop them as well. That one dropped. Sweet fuck all. I'll just take the defense experience. It's what I want to train eventually anyway. The whole reason I'm training attack is to be able to train defense, for Christ's sake. The most annoying and RNG dependent thing. Oh, from the quest rewards? Interesting. Run my way out of here. Go up, make what I can with the potions that are available to me, and then I think I'm gonna be running up against time here, unfortunately. The amount of time it's gonna take me to get more of these spider eggs. Not the easiest thing to obtain. Spider eggs and sardines, you can make an abomination. No. Why is that the answer to everything? For alchemy. You just gotta go to that place. That place is the best. Paralanders. That's so funny. There'll be a raw sardine. Yeah, I don't think I have any. I have one. Do it, make one. Once I've done these, we can go over there. 63 is actually kind of okay. It's not great still, but it's something, because it's going to turn into another potion as well, which presumably also gives experience. Oh no, that's not right. That's not right at all. Is Herblore no longer my lowest skill? Correct, sailing is back to being my lowest. Herblore has gone up 3 levels, I believe. Although we had to do some cow-based shenanigans to make it happen. Explain. There's like a tower in Ardoin, which if you do a quest, you can go into the basement of and make like abominations, which are combinations of 2 things. A unicorn horn combined with a cowhide lets you kill like a unicow that has a guaranteed drop of 2 to 4 unicorn horns, which I needed for anti-poisons. So I killed unicorn cows for like 10 minutes to get all of the ingredients to make potions, which is just weird. Oh no, I don't have any spider's eggs. I used all the spider's eggs. I can get some more. Do this. Oh, do I? Yeah, it'll be fine. It'll be fine. I don't have the sardine in my inventory. I'm an idiot. It's fine, I can teleport to Ardoin straight away and then fix it. It'll be alright. Yeah, Soraka? You're not an abomination. You're just a demon. Abominations are a different thing. Wrong classification. You should know better than this. Come on. Come on. Liar. Oh, okay. Acceptable. The flip. How does one obtain sardines? They are fishing rod fishing. Does not seem as sustainable from a long-term perspective as this one is. You're looking forward to chaos? The total amount of stuff is skimming down. It is. The wheel is much less clustered now. I think the highest the chaos wheel up to was like nearly 40 or so at any one point in time. It's down to 21. That's it. I know it's not that one. That's the Feather in the Eye of Newt. A raw lobster and a jubbly. Oh my god, that is an abomination. Spideen! That is horrifying. Oh my god, that dude just hit a fucking 19. Jesus Christ. Oh, he's got the fucking whip. Okay. It drops probably the same between 2 and 4 of the actual drops that you need. Okay. That's a lot quicker than getting the eggs, but the question is it quicker when you factor in the time to fish specifically sardines? One more level when I can make prayer potions, by the way. And I'm just gonna be shy of it. Ooh! Devastating. You can pick up a ton of snake grass, you can basically never run out. That's good. And I have 85 Ranars. So I'm gonna have a lot of prayer potions. Well, that's, I don't think I can do anything else. I can't use these are all used. I can't get the ingredients for this quickly enough. That's, oh, that's not true, actually. I can do 5 of these. This makes energy potions, right? Yeah. Herblore 38. I can make prayer pots. It's one of the goals I had on my list of goals. Another one. Another one of them. All those potions I just made, by the way. 30 attacks, 88 anti-poisons, 41 strengths, 54 restores, and 5 energy pots. Made all of that just now. That is crazy. Is Guffix alive in this game? I don't know. Let us go to the wheel. Our final roll of the hour. It cannot be of the hour. Well, it's always the final roll of the hour. The final roll of the segment. Dude. Really? This is acceptable. Disagree. There's a system update in half an hour. What? We've already had a system update. An instant reset? Huh, okay. There's a bug with wieldy bosses. Oh, that's unfortunate. Weird though, because there isn't any wieldy bosses. Thank you. How can there be bugs with bosses that don't exist? That doesn't make any sense. You silly. You cray-cray. I don't think I can make it to the direct opposite corner before a minute passes out. It's a bit of a fucked placement, to be honest. Or maybe if it's based on this. Stab it! Hey, he stabbed it. It's not based on that. It must have moved into the corner while I was running over here. With one OSRS left. Wait, yeah, with one OSRS stream left. If, and only if, you are lucky enough, and I am unlucky enough, to roll agility 3 times tomorrow. It has to be the first, the third, and the 5th slot. It will reach level 80. But that's the only way it happens. It is incredibly unlikely, however. It can't be rack as agility. If you add one, it means it'd be an extra chance. You are correct, yes. It cannot be the same person, same redeem. Oh, hello. You could do it, but you want me to have fun? I need to start working on the vampire quest line. That's what I'm gonna do with your next questing thing. Now that I've found out that that's what the hallowed sepulcher is locked behind. Because I don't know what that is still, but... It gave agility experience. I just have to complete 5 fucking quests first. But it might make the agility things that I get forced to do more fun, you know? Especially if Raka gets lucky enough to win the roll. And then Agi's going to 99. That's gonna be a gonna need to have a more interesting way to do stuff. Is it 80 or 81 that would put me into a new run restore logic? It is 80. Nice. That'd be something at least. I doubt it makes much of a difference at this point. It's probably only like 5 seconds or something, but... Three minutes 26 to fully regen run with full graceful. What's the baseline now? To get full run restore at level 0 with no stuff, no equipment for it? Is it 6 minutes or is it 8 minutes? Because it used to be like 11 and a half, but they changed it, didn't they, to make it less shit. 6 minutes 40, okay. So nearly half of the full time. That's pretty good. I must admit, when I was playing on my other account, that I made to do the Slay Escape thing and had for like 1 month. I do have to admit, not having the high agility level really fucked me up. It really fucked me up because I was like, what do you mean I can't use this shortcut? I could use every shortcut in the fucking game. I did Slay Escape. I did, yeah. Slay Escape. Someone made a companion app, even though it's a website, where the whole point of what you do is you are primarily doing Slayer, and everything in the game is randomized and locked behind Slayer. So you take a Slayer task from a Slayer master, you kill the monsters, and then once your task is done, you can go onto the companion app and click task complete. And it has a percentage chance, very high at first, I think potentially 100% at first, to give you a key to unlock a tile on the map. And then that tile is what allows you to do stuff. So that tile might be mining 1 to 10, and then you can train your mining from level 1 to level 10. It might be a quest, it might be a diary, it might be whatever. It sounds so incredibly boring. It's really, I really liked it. Because I like doing Slayer, and it was fun to come up with, like, interesting ways to be able to kill things when I didn't have access to stuff. it taught me a lot about like safe spotting and stuff like that, flinching and whatnot. Which is really cool to me. I didn't get very far. I was like mid-40s on stats. Interesting to come up with ways to kill things that you can't safe spot because you don't have any arrows. Because you don't have any money. Because you've been unlucky. You haven't rolled any money tiles. And making arrows requires, like, mining, fletching, and smithing, and woodcutting. Not to mention making the bow. I found it very fun. But it's definitely not for everyone. Planner accounts are really good if you're funneled into something to do, so you don't get analysis paralysis. Yeah, exactly. Combat's the most boring part. I quite like the combat. There's something that keeps me engaged about, like, not knowing what drop I'm gonna have, you know? Especially knowing that it does get mechanically complicated as well. As it goes further on. I liked it. But yeah, I only did it for... I think I did it for about 3 weeks. And then I kind of had enough. RuneScaping, because I'd played RuneScaping like constantly though. You know? At that point, I was playing a lot. So I stopped. It was neat. Mechanically complicated isn't necessarily interesting. It's individual, right? I find it interesting. I think there's some stuff that gets a little bit too much for me when you're like hot swapping gear and all that stuff. That's too much. But when it's being smart about how and when you engage things and in a correct order and that sort of stuff, that I really like. Which is why I like turn-based stuff so much. Tactical. The 15th we get a new league. Should use that as XP rates and drop rates are increased. Gonna use it as a way to try the harder bosses. I've seen some of the stuff from the leagues before. I don't know. I don't know. They seem interesting. I think they change it like too innately for me. Like the inherent experience, you know? They are very interesting, though. I think they're the type of thing that I like, but I like to watch other people do, you know? Who have, like, big brain knowledge. They look at the rule set for, like, an hour or something, and they're like, holy shit! They come up with the most, like, busted ass, ridiculous shit that you've ever seen. You never would have been able to think of, even if you had, like, 50 hours to think about it. One of the rewards is a reskin for Ivan's stuff. Oh, what, just for playing it? Can you do it on your account without fucking up your account? It's done on special worlds. And they have, like, their own level. You start from scratch. Huh. Neat. Is that staff useful for something? Because you said it didn't count as fire damage, right? It seems kind of poopy. Maybe I'm just missing what its purpose is. Really strong early mid game to max hit 25, right? I don't know where the spell is, what level you get it at. You get it at 50. So it's good if something doesn't have specific weakness. Instead of the blast tier of spells, basically. It's just a bit of a fire rune whore is all. Oh, I completely forgot what I was doing. I just completely missed the pillar because I was thinking about magic. Whoopsie! Should really do these mage arena things. I've got these like spells here. Blood rune spells. Seem neat. Mage arena is wilderness. I should just know when to call it quits, I think. We don't have to do every quest, it's not necessary. Those spells can stay locked. Those spells don't exist, exactly. Where's the fucking thing? It's in here. Did I put all medium diaries onto my tasks of things that I set for myself? I put all easy. A bunch of quests and farming 47, which are for diaries. Easy diaries. All currently unlocked short quests, magic, Barrow's chests, ranged and defense at 70. Once again, all currently unlocked short and medium quests. Herblore 38 for prayer pots. I've already done that. I did that just now. Adamant crossbow and adamant bolts. And then I've got a bunch of question marks. Maybe better armor, maybe better rings, maybe a better necklace. Medium Ardoin diary. I suppose I can do I can do an enter here and put the 99 question mark. And then try fight caves. So I didn't put mediums on there. I put all easies. I think it's because I wanted to see what the like rewards were from each of them and then just level up the ones which seemed useful in terms of equipment. Which is why I wanted to do the Arduino one. At least what I remember, the wilderness one was a sword. Which is not helpful to me. For the sake of, well, unless you have to switch combat styles. Which hopefully you don't. Just gonna hope you don't need to switch combat styles. Equivalent to an iron sword, yeah, it's just not worth it. Even if you upgraded it, it would be what? Mithril, maybe? For medium? Not worth. I have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 to go. Can do the whole thing with range to survive to do a little mage. The stuff in there's weak to water. Fair enough. Can maybe try and get myself a rune pouch before that point as well from Slayer. And then all I'll have to do is take the staff and the runes in. And just hope that whatever generic boosts I've got give me enough accuracy. Like my Amulet of Power, for example. Because I am imagining I'm going to want to take a shit ton of prayer and a shit ton of food in. Oh god, I'm gonna have to get better food, aren't I? Ugh. Ow. I've already got swordfish. Do swan songs soon? Swan song? I need 7 fishing levels, 6 fish cooking levels, 6 magic, whatever one small favor is. Can't see where one small favor is. Oh, it's in long? Of course it's in the long quest. Also, remember to do the actual fucking thing, you idiot. For that, all I need to do is Shiloh Village. And I think for Shiloh Village, I need to do Jungle Potion. I think that would get me gem rocks as well though, right? Getting Shiloh Village. So that would be nice. So, kind of, but also no. It's the answer to that, I suppose. I'm kind of close, but also I'm kind of pretty far away, actually. Oops, didn't want to do that. Yeah. So is this one an insta relaunch, like relaunch your entire client, or is it just click play again, basically? On the client itself? So that it launches Runelight? Relaunch client, okay. It's gonna block me out for a fucking minute as well. Oh well. We do that. We close this, we close this, we relaunch this. We click play. Instantly back in. I pay this bastard to not let me in for a minute. I quick hop to the correct world, and then I'm gonna run to the loo real quick while the 1 minute timer that locks me out of going back into this arena ticks down. Hello, I'm back. And I'm allowed back in. Good. I must continue. I need another 18-ish minutes of agility. Straight into Rakka's veins. I think the plan to use that like two-handed sword for getting my defense up is a good idea. I think that's well worth it. And I think I'm definitely gonna need all of the smithing levels I can get anyway. So, the time to get the bits for it doesn't matter at all. Should have gone to that one. That would have been way quicker. Too focused in on this specific one. Dude, 700 laps. That's some silly shit. That is some silly shit. Just hit my glass against my teeth. I wonder what we'll end up playing in the back half today. Statistically, it's almost certainly one of Raka's games at some point. Since there's 5 slots and it's a 1 and a 4. Having any premonitions? No. No, I don't have any feelings in any way, shape or form towards stuff at the moment. Very smart, thank you. What's left on the rolls? We have a random Steam game from Chisel, which has been in there for like the entire month and still hasn't been rolled. All of these from Chisel. A demo of Dino Blade, which is like a dinosaur roguelike. Lies of P, Mirror's Edge, specifically running the tutorial for an hour. From Dawn, we've got 9 Souls, FTL, and Into the Breach. Fuck you, Trap. Hedgie's got 2 Wackles. Human Harvest has 2 Gunslinger Grim Dawns. Mace has a single hour of E33 cock and ball torture. Otter still has a DBD in there. Raka has 13 Sentinels, Brighter Shores, PSOBB, Project Gorgon, and Resonance of Fate. You have a PoE, Ramhud. You still have 1 PoE left. And the small one has DBD and a Mr. Magpie's Squid Game. Total of 21 active current entries. With Raka approximately having, I don't know, 5,000 backups. Mr. Magpie's game was very fun. It was super enjoyable. Someone commented on one of the YouTube videos that had that in it. I can't remember what they said. You can tell you streamed for too long. This is an absolute clown play. Something like that. I'm like, yep. There's a lot of those at the moment. I should really put that shit on my wish list. I would like to play the full version of that whenever it gets made for realsies. That was really fun. I'm gonna do that right now. Add to wish list. The Minesweeper deck builder, that's very appropriate. Honestly. Not that many, you have 11 backups? Jesus. I would like to exhaust one of your games and then do Sonic. Just to be able to see what the fuck Gunfire Reborn is. Doesn't necessarily require me to play Sonic. It was just the order you put them in. So, that's the order I was gonna do it, but I suppose I could just do Sonic first. I could do, I could put Gunfire Reborn in first. Pardon me. Oh, you said it was up to my discretion, didn't you? Oh. So do they go on the wheel? True, it doesn't require me to play Sonic. It would just be quicker, in all likelihood, that something gets exhausted, Sonic gets rolled once, and then Gunfire gets rolled. Not required, but... yeah, cool. Meow. Oh, no. I don't think I have any tasty lunch today, unfortunately. Oh, hello. That was close. You think I'll enjoy it? It looked very slightly, and I mean like incredibly slightly, like it might share a little bit of DNA with Risk of Rain 2 in terms of just like the way that the 3D action looked and the fact that it's a roguelike. And I really enjoyed Raw 2, so... You don't know enough? Yeah. It's a forbidden game for you, isn't it? So. You got yourself a raspberry trifle to gorge on? What the fuck, man? That's just mean. You learned what the word is, yeah. Mace typed it in chat at some point, right? If that was the correct one. Yeah, sycophobia, yeah. Or psychophobia? Syphophobia? It's so fucking hard to say for some reason. I struggled with it last time as well. Syphophobia? See? No, it's Psy. Syphophobia. C? No, that's wrong. Dang jellyfish. I'm glad that my I don't feel like it's appropriate to call it phobic necessarily, but my reaction to wasps and bees is purely a proximity-based reaction. Is there a wasp in the room with you right now? Right? Rather than just a visual. Because they visually don't bother me at all. Unless I can, with my peepers, see them flying at me. Then we got a problem. That sucks ass. I would be screwed. if I had... Like, wasps are just an enemy in everything. There's a wasp in, like, every game ever. Oh, does this put us quite nicely to, like, all of your backups are exhausted for RuneScape? No, there's still one more lowest level. Okay. So there is 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9 things in the RuneScape wheel. With a possibility for 5 more to happen tomorrow. And then the rest go in the bin. I suppose. Where they fucking belong. All them agility renews. It's just Monster Hunter now. That's lacking entries, I think. Yeah, it's just Monster Hunter. Cool. Well, it ended up being very exhausting and very stressful for me. In a way that I don't enjoy. I'm glad it was at least filled up with stuff. Bar that last little bit of Monster Hunter, which isn't at the moment, but might be accounted for closer to the time. I am glad about that, at least. I nearly just jumped over the spike trap to go and run and jump over the other spike trap. I think that's the last tag there. I make my way out. Get the bump of experience from the tickets. Bomb. 15,000. 123k to go to the next level. Basically still an entire percent of the total. But there we go. I will be back with the final RuneScape of the month tomorrow. Or in about 15 minutes or so once I've had a break with some chaos for the rest of the day. I am going to go on said break though. 15 minutes or so, be back in just a sec.